Hello. Hey Astro, how you doing? One second, just getting everything set up, making sure everything's running smoothly. You're great, how am I? Pretty good. I have a pretty busy day today, actually. I have to get a lot of college work done. Did you do your or your weekly delves yet? Because I'm about to start a port if you want to join. You just clear everything up. 2020? Alright. I don't want to play any of these classes this week, gonna be honest. You homework, so you'll be here just listening. Gotcha, gotcha. I just got done doing all my math and logic stuff. Had to convert Hindu Arabic numeric systems to like Babylon, Mayan, and then a bunch of other conversions. So that's fun. Anyone heard about the new taxes coming to Trove? That's sure gonna be a real blast. Jeez, my Draco is. Osa, how you doing? Cannot find this last. There it is. Hey Gail, how you doing? Did y'all hear about the taxes update coming? Gonna be taxed on 10% of our sales in the market, and we're gonna have to pay to put stuff up. I can't wait. Actually gonna have to put on trade chat for the first time in years. Hey Patty, how you doing? Long time no see. Oh, I actually have good news, Patty. My EU can actually solo U11 now. Barely, but better than nothing. Did you hear about the taxes they're going to be adding, Patty? That's going to be a blast. Having to pay taxes on the market. So did I. I saw people talking about it in chat, and then I saw like the actual like notes on it. Like that's wild. I can't even imagine like what made them want to do that. I just hope it gets removed before it comes alive. Or you know the devs can just like not update console like they normally do. Be beneficial. Oh, it's gonna be super harmful to the economy. No one's gonna use market either. So new players are like, it's, I don't know, gonna be so hard for new players to progress. I'm not, like, I sell stuff that's worth millions. I'm not putting any of that on the market. Get charged 10% fee when it sells. That's wild. Oh crap, I forgot to swap classes. I just don't get, like, what benefit this does for the devs. Like, why are they doing it? There's no reason to, like, take Flux away. Unless it's for PC. I heard it might be because of PC duping and stuff, but I didn't even know that was a thing. People duping Flux on PC. But I guess we'll just have to sit and wait and see what happens with it. So hopefully it gets removed. You're still end up using it, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but like personally, I'm gonna start selling off all my event stuff I've saved up, and I'm done doing that. Like I'm just gonna stop doing that. So that's gonna hurt new players because then I'm sure I'm not the only one. Like other people aren't gonna be holding on to stuff anymore. So I really don't want to go through the trouble of using trade chat and all that. So I'm just gonna drop out of that market completely. If anything, I'll just start hardcore gardening, and then just overpricing it in the market, just to at least make some profit. But it's gonna be expensive to even do that. I doubt they're gonna keep it. I don't know. Even like just hearing the sound of taxes being added to Trove, it just makes me like doubt it's ever gonna happen. You never know. We'll have to see if they actually listen to people or not. Farming Flux is so bad. Yeah. On EU, I've pretty much just been selling strong boxes, selling Paragon pins like crazy. Paragon pins are like the main way I make Flux on EU, but I end up spending it all on my gems and stuff, which sucks. And Nitro's expensive, so that's even worse. I mean, at least with the taxes though, stellar farming and like actually farming gear won't really be affected as much. Except the fact that market prices will go up. So max your C4, so when that's max you're gonna focus on farming nitro and buy credit pouches. Fair enough. You trying to max all your C4 or just your weapon? ended up buying a bunch of nitro. I can max mine. I think I just need to farm the crystalline cores now. Unless I might need a little bit more nitro, actually. Please world load. Your bow in your face. You still need a helmet. I need a face and a helmet still. Have you 11 sundered? Like 5 stars heads up and hoping you get yours? Or you pull it somewhere else? Did you already have it? I thought you only had your bow at the time. I don't know if that one counted. Nope. Let's go back rooms. There we go. taking this slow. Come on in. We in the same club, just type in the club and I'll invite you. Are you in the clubs I'm in? Otherwise, once I get the purple text, I'm gonna go back to my club and start a new port. I don't know what the export's gonna be, but some stepper. I'll check and see what I have. No, I'm saying like any club in general. Like, are you in Demons, Flux, Garden, or Vertex? Oh, you're Luck Creek now? Gotcha. None of them. Alright. If you want to just wait till I start a new one, I'll tell you when, like, I'm at my club. Just whenever I hit purple text, I'll start the port. That's fine. Alright. You ready for the new taxes? Creek? If it gets added in, at least. You're not trying to get taxed for wild cupcakes? Come on, man, we have to give in. Enzo desperately needs our flux. So glad they're adding lore now, and it's that. What's my dino style? It's dominating dino. I'll check this. Dominating Dino or Draco Master. Dominating Draco Master. It's a gun that comes with the costume. This gun looks sick. And then the hat's from a Shadow Hunter costume from Halloween called Crow and Scarecrow. At least you grinded hard before taxes came. I mean, yeah, but once that flux gone, then what you gonna do? I don't even know if anyone's ever gonna, like, gamble on Trouble Wonders anymore. Like, of course people are still gonna gamble, but, like, I don't know if they're gonna gamble hardcore. If you pull anything, what's the point? You're gonna get taxed so hard on it. Gonna run for Trove president and remove taxes. I mean, fair enough. Or let's all just pitch in and make Trove 2. Just call it a different game. Where's my Fae? There it is. Oh boy. Oh, you want his Gonda, but it's not good anymore? Yeah. It's just too slow. What does the Scorpius ally do? I think that's the physical orc. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, yeah. So it's just the physical one that gives movement speed. It's pretty nice. I'd go for it if you're trying to get a good ally for a physical. Night Sub definitely helps. I mean, not really. Just because, like, my base speed right now is 135. That's with nothing. No trailblazing, no pyro, no nothing. And that's on Solarian, who's super slow. But if I'm running Night subclass, I think I get like 130 movement speed or 135, if that. So if I just have trailblazing proc, if I kill an enemy and get that proc, or pyro, like anything, it's just gonna outspeed that by so much. So it's like, it's just kind of useless, sadly. Unless you're a newer player who doesn't have many jumps, or you don't have a ton of speed, then it's fine, but what new player, realistically, will have one? I forgot you could just whisper me. Honestly, I forget whispers are a good thing. It's broken like every other update. I think base movement speed on Shadowhunter is 113. On yours? Okay. Well, no, I barred both. I don't know what mine is. I'll have to wait until I'm not getting vamped. Until my vamp isn't triggering. And then skill tree? Yeah. Actually, I respect recently. So now I have all the movement speed, but I'm missing that 150 light. But personally, I'd rather have the, what is it? I think 23 movement speed from it. So I'll get that light later on. That's fine. When it does, yeah. Or whenever this port runs out, I'll show it if I remember. Basically, I still have all the magic find except for like there's one spot of 50 that's in a random spot. Other than that, I have everything else for movement speed and magic find. Hey, Win, how you doing? Hey, Lust, you just got 100. Most, yeah. Oh, I got 100 from a vault. Gotcha. I have friends that have been wanting me to get into Rainbow again. I'm probably going to give in and end up playing it. Even though Rainbow is kind of nightmarish. You just got 100 Blood Leech. I came in and got that on EU just because I was dying so much I needed it. And I converted one of my gems to Crystal on EU. Oh, you got your first C4 one? Nice. What was it, a weapon, hopefully? It was a hat, sadly. Oh, damn. I mean, better than nothing, though, at least. C3 weapon. Yeah, gotta get that C4 so you can start upgrading it fully. By the way, everyone swap your tomes if you haven't done it yet. Your PlayStation broken, lost all of your Trove progress? Damn. I am so sorry to hear that. Maybe it's a sign. Time to move away from Trove. You're gonna do your delves for the day, then play some Rainbow. Gotcha. At 700 almost total mastery, and you're trying to avoid mastery because you don't want the stupid bronze sigil. You feel like bronze tentacles is a downgrade. I mean, I like it. I didn't like it at first, but after having it for a long time, I started to like it. I don't like the first one as much, but I like the second and third one you get. I feel like it's kind of clean though. If I'm 35k and Boomer right now, what is the estimated amount of time to reach 40k? Suppose you have school and work. Well, it kind of depends on where you are. So, like, if you have like full stellar gems, then that's a ton of PR you can get just by getting crystals. Otherwise, your in power gems you're gonna have to convert, which will take time in qubits, which is pretty annoying. Um, it depends if you have a primordial dragon. So if you go get one of those, that's a big boost in PR because it boosts all of your gems. So it really just depends how much progression you need. So if you have like a full set of max stellars right now and you're 35k, then it'll be a lot easier than if you had a bunch of crystals. I wouldn't really worry about PR too much. I'd try to focus on like getting your stats good and getting your light up. Worry about PR, it's just a number of stats. Yeah, exactly. You're focusing on stats, you just want to get the sigil, I'm guessing. I mean, to farm just your power rank, it's kind of hard unless you're just hardcore grinding your crystal gems and upgrading them, really. And upgrading your gear and whatever else. Can I show you a good dino build? Once I kill this boss, I'll briefly go over it. Try to be quick, though. Okay, I'm not getting myself off. I think started melting. Alright, 1 second, Creek. So for Dino, you really just want movement speed, attack speed on your gear. Magic Find is really nice later game. If you want speed and stuff, run Bard. It gives a little bit of damage and then a lot of speed. It's a little bit more consistent than other ones. Otherwise, if you want more damage, run Solarion if you have it. If you don't have either of those, you can run like Pirate Captain if you want more magic find, or like I'm blanking on what I would normally run if not these. Probably just Knight for the flask or something. Otherwise, Orc is a really good ally. If you want more speed, Star is really good. There's not really any good rings, honestly. His effects aren't the best. If you want one, go for Mr. Chomp Chomp. Then your banner. Chrono and Arcane are the big emblems if you're trying to do U11. And then Conjurers. What does Star do? Star just gives double speed. 8 movement speed, 400 light, and then boost when you kill stuff. That's what I run on Dino. And then Battle Berserk for the Cosmic Gem. Augmenting is really hard. It's just that Bound Brilliance is a little bit limited. Yeah. Bound Brilliance is really annoying, but augmenting does give a lot of PR too. Thoughts on the tax update? I think it's a joke. I think it's actually an April Fool's joke, just on the wrong day. Imagine that's all it was, just a big April Fool's joke, and they got everyone with that. I only hope that's what it is. Mortex, if you want to join, send me a whisper, or type in, if you're in any of these chats, clubs I mean, just type in one of these clubs. Use Koba, because when Lunar Bug's out, it's helpful to use the ability for Need for Speed. Yeah, Koba's pretty nice. You can also run Koba on Dino if you want to try that, but it takes a little bit more, you have to pay attention a lot more. If it's real, you're about to be deprived on light for a month. As in, you're gonna grind Trove for a month? You're just gonna hardcore grind and then just say fuck Flux after that? Would Koba be good on Dino? Yeah. So that's another thing you can do. If you want to try Koba, just throw Koba on and then drop your Chrono for Trailblazing. And then you'll have more speed, but you have to pay a lot more attention so you don't lose your ult. And if you randomly get off it to use your bomb mount, you're gonna be stuck. So you gotta be like wary when using that. Oh, that lag. Can you join my club? I currently don't invite anyone to it because there's just nothing to my club. It has no buffs, no fixtures, no nothing. So for now, I'm just not inviting. But maybe in the future I'll work on it. Just have to wait and see. The G train, the Gonda train nerf is gonna suck for a lot of people. Yeah, that's gonna be horrible. That's like how a lot of people make their flux. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you typed in chat. I didn't see it if you did. Font. Your Mortex. I'm not inviting to my club just because there's nothing to it. No buffs, nothing. Just send me a whisper if you want in the delve. I just use it as storage, really. I think /W works in this game for whispers. You gotta go later if you're still streaming. Alright, I probably won't be for long just because I have a lot to do today, but we'll see. Which Patreon pass is most valuable? I mean, probably the one that's the most expensive. You'll probably get the best, like, benefit from it. Yeah, the year would be. But is anyone really going to buy that? Probably not. I usually go with one of these two. Just depends on how much credits I want to grind out. My favorite operator in Rainbow? Um, hmm. I'd have to be on to be looking at everyone. Jaeger's my favorite looking. Otherwise, my favorite defender is probably like Vigil or Bandit right now. Or for attacking, probably Habana or Thermite. Those are like who I mainly play. Just depends on what team needs at the time. In a club, can I invite people? Nah, I can't invite any of my other clubs. I'm only Enforcer in them. Sadly, I don't have a high enough rank yet. Just do /W by Rezu, and then like send me a just whatever. Just send me like a random message. I'll invite you. Okay, done for the week. Nope. I need one more. My quick swaps are crazy. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't want to get all this effort, so I'm just getting used to doing all that. You're not on. I'm appearing offline. Just because one of my old friends wanted me to play Warframe. But I told people I'd stream either yesterday or today. You're getting into Warframe right now? I've been playing a lot of Warframe, working on my my Vara and a few others, Necros, Wisp. Warframe's fun. The only bad thing, well, not really a bad thing, but it's kind of annoying that you kind of really need primed sure-footed, but you have to wait so long to get it. I'm at like 240 days logged in, so I have to wait a whole nother 100. Which sucks. By the way, tomes, everyone, if you haven't been swapping, swap your tomes. You had your OG Warframe account on PlayStation? Damn. So are you restarting on PC or something? That's what I think, Omar. I've pulled like I don't know, like not last week but the week before I did a couple of those, and 2 of those in a row. I pulled 3 C4s in each of them. So 6 C4s from 2 of those dungeons in U11, going to wave 17. For me, that's where I find the most. But I think it's because I have high magic find that I'm pulling a lot. But compared to like U11 Geode, I don't pull much there from those 5 stars. Otherwise in Delves I pull like nothing. So I definitely recommend farming U11 Sundered. 5 stars. Using Xbox, saving up for PC though? Gotcha. Here, Mont, can you just wait till once this delve is over, we'll reset and do another port. So if you want to just wait till this one expires, and I'll invite you to the next one. Or I'll tell you which club to join. Let me see. Do you think they'll add more Celestial Sphere in the future? I really hope so. I don't know why they wouldn't let us just max it. It's already so time gated. Why not just let us finish it? It's kind of annoying having to target all the magic find and speed instead of going for raw damage. But what to see. You got kicked from Flux? Aw, damn. Was it from being AFK or something? Or not AFK, but like, not playing for a little bit? Or did they just kick you to free up space? They might have. I mean, they're not full right now. They're close to being full, though. Gotta go. Thanks for answering some questions. Gotta sleep for school. Gotcha. See you later, my brother. Either inactive or is because you're 10k. Gotcha. Yeah, they probably just freed up a spot to invite someone else or something. You let Flux join your friends club? I've been in Flux for a while now. I'm good friends with Italian. Here, you can go back. If you want to keep running delves, go back to my club. I'll invite you, Mont, or if you want to join my club. Mortex Gaming YT. Oh yeah, I'll show you the skill tree. 1 second. Mazimo, I am not EU. Sorry, I'm North America. I play EU sometimes, but not very often. Alright, so Patty, I go up in here, just because there's lots of magic find, and this is the most important thing to me. Getting all this magic find, and the experience gain is kind of nice too. Otherwise, I come down here, get this 5 movement speed, get this 5 movement speed, come over here, get this 5. I respec so I don't have this anymore, and I went up here to get this 8. If you want the speed, Patty, I'd go into this over here and either go for this 5 since you already have this, I think. Otherwise, try to get this right here and this because there's 10 speed right there. So it's up to you really, but I'd go for speed. Oh, you're an EU player, more? Gotcha. Well, if you want, you can still join. Hey Astro, welcome back. Yeah, we're about to start another portal. The one just expired. We're running refracted. So if anyone wants to join, go to my club, Soul Wolves. You would come join, but you're playing ranked in Overwatch. Gotcha. You're getting a lot of Astro Echo procs today. I think, is it from running Delves? I feel like in Delves I always get a lot more than I normally would get. You joining Astro, by the way? How long am I going to be delving? Uh, Probably not too long, to be honest. I already have all my weeklies now, so we'll just see. I probably won't be um, streaming super long today. I'll take that. I needed that. Yeah, and delves. I feel like I always get more from delves too, so it's probably just delves, to be honest. If you said, yeah, that's fine. Astro, go for it. If anyone wants their delves after I'm done, join Astro. Free runs. Gotta get them delves done. Oh, you hit 40K? I didn't even see it. GG's, brother. Hey, S, how you doing? Or Sam, sorry. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Have a lot going on. So kind of a tight squeeze to stream right now, but I said I'd stream, so I'm getting it in. Been gone for the week, dog sitting, watching over some golden retrievers, so that was pretty fun. How have you been, Sam? Yosek IXL, thanks for subscribing, my brother. That just blew my ears out. I don't have Streamlabs to pick up my desktop audio, but I don't know why that is so loud. You just woke up at 7:23 in the morning. Gotcha. I think I woke up at 7 today too. Usually wake up around like 10 or 11, but those dogs kind of had those dogs were an alarm clock of their own. Do I have a main? On here, if you're talking about on Trove, probably Dino. Otherwise, Solarion for all delve related stuff. Dino for any like farming. Hey, Dark Side, how you doing? Sorry for sitting at the beginning. You reset your PS4. Now you're trying to get your setting back to normal. Hey, no problem. Oh, did it reset all of your quick chats? I hate that. When you get corrupted data and that resets them all. Use your main for a bit. One of your favorites. Yeah, Dino's always been one of my favorites. I just realized we're in low delves, so I don't have to play on Solarion right now. I'll say another favorite is Neon Ninja. I still miss when he was top, to be honest. Alright, Astro, time to race. By the way, if you guys want to get your effort, go for it. It's Faye, Draco, and Vanguard, I think. You lost? Alright, we'll race in the next one. Then we'll both have a fair shot. Your Dino's at 25k, at level 28. That's not bad, that's pretty good. I've been leveling up some of my classes on EU as well. I wanted to level my Dino, but I didn't get to play much on Saturday. You're building a Dino for PC, 40k. Well, here's a preemptive GG on getting 40k. Hopefully you can get it today. Why is your knight so fast? Oh, that was a good room. No, there we go. The rubber banded. Oh, we completed the objective. I thought we would have failed it. You don't get anything because you're not 5k. You're going back to you. All right. I'm sorry. If I had better stats on EU, I'd probably run my delves today and help people out there too. My stats aren't great on there right now. My EU is not very high up yet. You ran into the wall. So close. Getting these crystalline cores is killing you right now. Yeah, I feel that. I have a lot saved up just from grinding so much. Oh, the port died. Go back to my club if y'all want another port. You can. You just don't want to upgrade your C3s. Gotcha. Curse number 2 from 2 PR away. You just throw a quick augment on one of his gems. Nothing too fancy. Just run some Daughter of the Moon. Is Shadowhunter better than Dino? I mean, not really. Like, Shadowhunter's fast, but Shadowhunter doesn't have the splash capability that Dino has. Dino can kill, like, everything while going decently fast, not as fast as Shadowhunter, but Dino just has reliable splash, which is really nice. Bard has been so fun. Yeah, Bard's pretty fun. It annoys me trying to break the chest and just not breaking. You want to get Bard, but you're broke? Bard is a pretty expensive class. It sucks. Especially, can you buy it with credits? I think you can, right? But it's a expensive pouch or expensive pack. Why'd that go down to 1 or to 50? Not what I wanted. You're 40k Ice Age. Do you stay with her? Ice Age is pretty good. Ice Age is really good. If you want to be a little bit better at farming, you could go over to Dino. But otherwise, Sage can kill everything. Sage is good in delves, good speed, good everything. So if you like it, play it. 3,500 credits. Not too expensive though. I mean, it's not that bad, but it still kind of sucks that there's not a 1,500 one like Solarion. That'd be nicer. You're gonna have to try to get it though before the taxes update comes out, because then credits are probably gonna skyrocket too, sadly. I inspire you to build a downtimer on PC. Also got max 45,000 on Solarion and everything. Only difference is ring and Shadowhunter C4 Magic Find. You don't like his ring effect? His ring effect is actually really good. It gives him a lot more damage. Just reminds me, I might need to... I have 1 day left on mine. If you can get one with Prismatic Chain, it's super good on Solarion. How do you get C4? There's 3 main ways. You either do delves at 115 depth or higher, and you can get it from the vault. It's pretty rare though. Except every 51 vaults, it's guaranteed that you'll get 1 piece. Otherwise, if you do 5 stars in Sundered Uplands, you can get it from any of the chests there, the one you open at the end, or any of the small ones. Or if you do Geode 5 stars, you can get it from those chests as well. I do Geode 5 stars or Sundered. Sundered is where I have a lot more luck. What's the best ring effect for Solarion? Prismatic Chain. It basically, when your Prismatic Chain, if it'll pop up, when your Prismatic Blast like hits an enemy, it has a chance to like chain react and keep hitting and like just trigger a bunch of times. So it's really good. Should I main Dino Tamer then because my Shadow Hunter is 16k? I mean, up to you. You'd have to work on the magic damage set because Dino's magic damage, Shadow Hunter's physical. Otherwise, if you wanted, you could work on one of each set, which is pretty nice because then you have options. Your game just deleted your classroom key? What? Did you try to move it? If you relog, it might still be there. We'll be right back, Astro. Alright. Try farming delve mounts. You got 3 in a week, and they're all worth 2 mil. Yeah. I mean, you can if you need flux, but farming delve mounts can be really draining. Delves in general can be draining. Slappy. You haven't played in 3 years, been wanting to come back. Is it worth it? I mean, kind of depends. It's still fun, but if this new update comes out, they're gonna be adding taxes to the market, which is gonna be pretty rough. Other than that, though, like, you haven't played in 3 years. There's Solarion, there's Bard. I don't know if Vanguard was out 3 years ago, so there's new classes. These two are really fun. But I'd say come back, give it a try, see how you like it. If you don't like it, you know, I guess, you know, move on. But otherwise, if you start liking it, get back into it. Vanguard just dropped when you left. Gotcha. Then you have Bard and Solarion are the new ones. Bard's really fun and fast. Solarion's incredible damage. You were a mod spender and loved the game? A mod spender? I actually don't know what you mean by that. A mid spender? I don't know what you're trying to say with that. No more Shadow Towers? Nah, this is a new Shadow Towers. I forgot about that too, yeah. So basically you come in here, you do 3 floors of a delve. You get to open the chest. Delves are pretty annoying. Shadow Towers were a lot better. Would Dino Tamer be better than the Solarion class? Depends. For farming, yes, because it's faster. If you want damage, Solarion doesn't get beat by anything. Solarion has the best damage in the game. Thanks for telling me everything you have to do in Trove. No problem. I hope it helps. Oh, a moderate spender? Gotcha. I mean, you don't really have to buy anything in the game. Because you can buy credit pouches. Credit pouches are really annoying to get early game, but I mean, it's still a really nice way to get all the stuff from the store that you need. Thanks for helping. You'll switch to Dino. Gotcha. Dino's a goat. He can actually hold his own pretty deep in delves, but his boss damage isn't that great. But for farming, he's a very good class. difficulty is 5, nice rounded number. Hey man, gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes gotta slip the devs a 5. Not killing anything. I was forgetting about the delve objective. Oh yeah, another thing if you do come back, purple name is kind of like useless now. Because for delves you can actually just carry everyone, you don't have to do speed runs, so that's a kind of annoying thing, but it's not a horrible thing, it just kind of ruins the competitiveness. You were young and dumb and wanted a Neon Ninja, so you spent $5 on it. Hey man, at least you had Neon Ninja. They buff Neon Ninja at some point. It'd be really nice to see him have more damage so you can run more speed on him in U11. What are some tips for you to get to use? Some tips for you to use to get back to U11 or U10. Sorry. If you have a max, or if you just get like all stellar gems, you should be able to get there pretty quickly. Otherwise, just try to get to level 30 and then put on whatever gems you can. Level them as much as you can, and then once you get better ones, start replacing your bad ones. That's pretty much what I did to get to U10 on my EU account. Like right now, I still have magic damage gems, but I'm just using them for the power rank to go into the higher Ubers. No worries, Astro. You're fine. You're not gonna lie though, you were about to spend another 10, but instead you used it on a name change. Gotcha. What is your star chart? Can I see after the delves because you're doing a lot of damage? Meaning when you choose sleeve delve? Yeah, I'll show it once I'm out. I don't really have any damage. It's all... I have 3 different spots with 5 movement speed. I have a spot with 8 movement speed, and then just all magic find. What are some methods to quickly level up? Well, it sucks because last week was the week to do it because it was double XP week. Otherwise, if you want, you can wait until Saturday for the extra XP. Or I'd recommend going and doing your adventure outposts, which your adventure outposts will let you get strong boxes, lots of XP. Just doing whatever Uber you can, the highest Uber. Otherwise, you can do the critter quests in Geode. You go care for critters and you get XP when you do that. Joining Sundered 5 stars is a decent way to get XP. Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to do that if you're on U10 yet. Otherwise, Delves is another great way. You could try to, if you have an XP potion, you can pop that and go try to grind Delves or join someone who's farming Delves. Every time you get to a new floor, you get a bunch of XP. You remember we're gonna get a quiz. Yeah, so like he said, so if you go and you grab like all the quests for ores and stuff, like go mine Shapestone, go mine Formosite, get Primordial Flames, whatever, or even like the Bleached Bones, the Fae, any of those quests, and you go to a higher one, you can complete it in a higher one. You'll be able to get the max XP for whatever level you're currently at. The amount of XP you'll get depends on what level you are, though. So if you go to U11, you won't get like the most XP, but you'll get the most for your class or for your levels. I mean, I'm gonna start a new port. Am I on Xbox? I'm on PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation North American servers. If anyone wants to join up. I'll show my star chart real quick. Alright, so basically, I don't have any damage, but I have 3% Magic Find, massive. There's another 3, and 8%, so that's all huge. And then here's some experience gain, just because why not? And then over here, it's just for the movement speed, more movement speed, more movement speed. And then this, I only have this because I'm going to come up here and grab this 150 light, because that's really nice. And then up here, it's just for the 8 speed. What do I do with all the banners I get? This is what I do with them. I don't keep any of them. If you have room, you could keep them in your chest, but I just drop it all. Zoom out so you can take a picture. Can I show the Star Dragon if I have it? I don't have it, sadly. It's the only one I'm missing. I have everything except for the Balefire Dragon. So that really sucks because more magic find, more stats that I'd love to have. Bar Master. Have the same layout as you? Yeah. I pretty much just wanted all the speed I could get and then the magic find. Does anyone else want in before I start it? And queue up Astro if you're running. I don't know why it keeps going down floors. Can I not start it? Spamming X. Come on, start. The rubber banding. Golly. I miss having a max Tomb Raiser. The stamina is awful. GG Astro, hopefully you got a ton of pins. You don't like the kid on Bard? His only good ability is L1. Uh, I mean, yeah, kind of, but I don't know. His R1 is kind of nice to throw to bomb like Cursed Skulls, but you can just attack and kill everything easily anyways. Otherwise, his L2, it can let you go back a rhythm, so if you go one too far, it's like if I proc this and I don't want that one, if I click it offbeat, it'll make me go back one. So it's kind of situational, but it's not really used ever. I wish it took less management, even though it doesn't take much. It's just like, it's enough management where you have to keep looking at it. It'd be nice if there was like an audio cue for each one you have to pop, so you don't have to like full on like sit there looking at your ult the whole time, waiting to see what ability gets popped. Yeah, it makes you go back one. They don't really do a good job of explaining it, unless maybe it does show in the thing in the description, but I don't think it does. Actually, it might. But I mean, it's pretty useless because there's not much times that you would actually go back one that you'd want to, unless you like skip over one you want to pop. Tomes, yeah, tomes everyone. Guess I've got to do all of my tomes. Joys. Oh, I actually recently pulled a bear, by the way. I have it sitting in my club for now. I'm probably not even going to sell it, just hold on to it. I haven't pulled a bear in like actual years. And I've never pulled a bird either. Do Paragon pins at Vertex. If anyone wants to try to get those, it fills up very fast, so you might not have a shot, but might as well try it if you need them. Oh, you should buy the pack. It gives 5,000 nitro. Oh, you can buy it multiple times? I mean, I don't... 1,600? I mean, even buying credits at 300k each, that's still pretty expensive for that pack. Like, I could just go grind and buy the nitro, and I have like 20,000 cores saved up or something ridiculous. So I don't really need it. Do I have 20k? I think I might have 10k. Like, it'd be nice to get, but I, I don't know. I feel like I could just go grind Flux and buy the stuff cheaper. Resell the nitro the next update, maybe? I mean, true, that is a thing. I probably wouldn't sell it though, I'd just use it. I have 10,000 cores right now, so I could upgrade 10 pieces of C4. Otherwise, I don't even know where nitro is. I don't feel like looking for it. What do I play on? I'm on PlayStation, North American servers. I don't know. My nitro's gonna be pretty risky though to sell at the next update because if that doesn't sell, you're just gonna be losing so much flux trying to re-put it up. Unless you put it up really cheap, which no one wants to do, especially not for nitro. It's actually pretty hard to find nitro flips anymore. Everyone like is set on a price, which is smart, but well, I mean there's some 140s. I'll definitely take those. Not to flip, but for personal use. Wow. I have 22,000, so I could upgrade a couple pieces. I do want to max out every class's weapon at least at some point. Pretty nice, so I don't have to swap that. Be nice to max out my Shadow Hunter's bow. Maybe my Lunar one. No, my Lunar has a spear max. I don't know. My Shadow Hunter's bow at least I'd like to max, which I could go do now. Actually, I should just swap all my gems over to my Tomb Razor every Monday whenever I do delves. Just make this process so much faster, being able to run through the rooms, let that kill everything. You're thinking of going for a pack because Bard pack made me go up like 5 mastery? Yeah, that's like, packs are incredible mastery in the game. And when you're like late game, that's pretty much all you can do. You just wait and hunt packs. Like there's some stuff I can go for right now, but most of it is storm mastery. A lot of the packs give costumes, and costumes give just so much mastery. Packs and events are huge for mastery. Otherwise, dragons and leveling all your classes to 30 is also great mastery. Oh yeah, if anyone needs crystals, today's the day to do it. Go join some Shadow Shard farms. I don't know what depth it is, but definitely try to join some of those if you need Shadow Shards and crystals. Actually, don't even know what event's up next. Do they have an Easter event? I don't actually know. Vanguard and Lunar Lancer for damage. Um, to be honest, I don't think it comes down to damage as much. I think it comes down to more speed. I think they're pretty even for damage. Like Vanguard has some great damage, but when I think of damage, I also think Lunar has pretty good damage. Um, but Lunar just has so much more speed that he's just so much better, I'd say, just for that reason. Because Vanguard doesn't have any good class rings. He has one ring effect where it just gives your effect to other people, which that doesn't help you at all. But it is nice when you're farming with people just to give them the boost. Just to be nice, I guess. But other than that, there's just like nothing. There's no good rings to make him good enough to beat Lunar, I don't think. I'd definitely say Lunar. It'd be cool to see them add some nice effects for like Dino, Vanguard. Trying to think of who else has bad rings. It's like Gunslinger has no good rings. I can't think of who else, but I'm sure I'm missing a few. I don't know if Faye doesn't have the best. It's also not the worst. Rev Speed Spheres is really fun. How's the Bard's class ability? So recently I was testing with it a couple weeks ago with some people that like recommended I should test with it. I didn't really do much testing, but I was just like seeing how much it gives. So once you proc it, so basically I think it's when you kill an enemy, right? When attacking. So when attacking, alright, look at my character. So right there, you see that green bubble? That's speed. Now the blue, I get healing or something. And then the red will pop up. Right there, there's red, so there's more damage. So there's the cycle. It's pretty quick. But whenever I kill another enemy, he's killing everything. But once I kill another one, I'll get the buff. Like it doesn't have long of a cooldown. Like right here, there's the green buff. Here's the blue one. And then the red one, which will be damage. It's hard to see the buffs, but they're pretty good. I pretty much only use it for the speed. It's just more consistent than like Candy Barb. So that's the only reason I'm really using it, just for that. I don't have Chrono on. I was wondering why my ult wasn't refreshing. It'd be nice if they reworked some of the the subclasses. That'd be pretty nice. And most of them are pretty much useless right now. It'd be nice to have a reliable movement speed one, but I'm sure if that does come out, everyone's only going to use that one. Otherwise, there's like, I know I was looking at a build recently that I was going to try to make, which one? Is it Draco? Physical damage has a chance to apply fire to them. I thought that would be a really cool effect if it did damage, but it does like no damage, so it's kind of useless. I was gonna do like a fire Shadow Hunter build or like a fire build with someone, but it just does no damage and you can't even see the fire pop up, so it's kind of useless. How do I do so much damage? I mean, it's mainly, if you're talking about with my Solarion, it's just because he's just the best damn DPS class in the game. Nothing beats it. Otherwise, we're on early delve floors. So that's the main reason. Like Solarion, like that's just cracked out damage. And he's max, so that's pretty much just why. Those if you're talking about when I'm on like my Tomb Raiser or whatever other class like Shadow Hunter, it's pretty much just from having all the dragons and then having like pretty high level gems. They're all stellars except like 2 are crystal, that one, and then a couple of these. But this is fully augmented. A lot of my classes have like really high level stellar gems that I just don't have converters to convert. Wrong class. Thanks Raggy Rip for subscribing. Appreciate you. I really have to figure out how to turn that down. That's destroying my ears. I appreciate it. Looks like I'm trying to level my Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I've been working on it. The past couple times, like I could this Wednesday even do more. Let's see, I have a lot of Bound Brilliance, yeah, 540. And then a bunch of random boosters. So I could. I'm gonna die. Oh, but yeah. Let's see, what do I have for... I'm low on air dust is the only thing. I only have 180k. Otherwise I have 2 mil of that, 2 mil of that. But yeah. I'm low on 9th lives, which sucks, so I can't even upgrade my crystals. But this is fully augmented. This is fully augmented. That might be, I don't know what small gem max PR is. Turn sound effects down in settings. It's something with Streamlabs. It's I don't know which one it is. I'll mess with it later. Oh, I'm going backwards. God dang it. But yeah, I do want to max out my Shadow Hunter at some point. Just have a second set. So I never have to swap off Solarion. So I just have him whenever I need damage. But it'd be nicer to work on more classes. I just need 9 lives, which can't do anything to get them. Have to just wait. Spend my geode so I can actually start the portal. Was there no ally last week? I didn't even look. Chaos cores. Seeing curse on a Shadow Hunter? Do I? Yeah, that should be explosive epilogue. I think it's just because it's just a gem I had. This isn't the final set. Um, I was working on my small gems, I think. And then I'll probably convert this or something. But that does need to go for an explosive epilogue. I'll steal explosive off one of my other classes. Or to be honest, I'll just give the Sting Curse to my Solarion and take the explosive epilogue. I think my Solarion has one at least. Otherwise, I have a bunch of classes with it, so I'll find one. If you think that's bad, look at my Dino. I have a Stun Burst or something. Yeah, Stun Burst. Imagine. Fully maxed, it's just terrible. Your Wi-Fi broke. Oh, good. I keep dying looking at my stats. I have Koban. Doing a trick to get crystal converters using shards quad 10. Shards quad 10, 105 crystal charge. What do you mean? Like you're trying to craft them in the bench? Doesn't that take 140 crystal? I do need to start crafting those though. But if I do that, then I won't be able to get the mounts for mastery. I still need the trophies from the bosses. 30 mil still. No one's ever buying that. Crafting the bench, yeah. Gotcha. I might buy this at some point. That 3 mil one has been up for like a week now. Your box. What's a weekly? Didn't even look. Boxes. Boxes and bosses. Good, because I do not want to do eggs today. Or any day. 2.8 mil for credit pouch on PC. You could buy 9 of those credit pouches on console server. So cheap, so unfair. I'm sorry, but come to console. Easy fix. Just come restart. Man, it's gonna skyrocket. Oh man, I don't even want to know what the PC prices are once the taxes update hits. Like, that's just gonna be horrible. Honestly, it's gonna be so bad. You know, on a console, that a thing? Um, fair enough. Honestly, though, is it worth it? Restarting just for that? I mean, that is a reason I don't want to start on PC. Just because of credit prices, but can you use an Xbox 360 to play Trove? It's on Xbox, but I don't know if it's only on Xbox One or if it's on both. I'd imagine it's on both. But Xbox, I don't even know how many people play on it. So the prices are probably a little bit more expensive on everything. We'll be right back. All right. No, what? No, it's not on Xbox 360. $550 Max Master Geode, Max Geode Mastery. I gave up that horrible idea. I spent 1 year trying to get to this point. Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I'd love to restart on PC. Not really restart. I'd love to play on PC. Especially for the mods, but I'm with you on that. I do not want to restart, especially with Geode, especially with gems. Gems are a nightmare. If you transport yourself to PC, that would be amazing. It really would. I'd sit here grind like 2 whole weeks. Like if it was a one-time thing, I'd sit here grind like 2 whole weeks, get as much credit pouches as I could, and then swap completely over. Oh, there's the first crash of the day. That's crazy. 2 hours in, one crash. I will not fight with that. This floor is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna have to clear like every single room, I think. I cannot stand this effect on these enemies. Ibuchi Dragonlord. I actually don't know which one that is. I don't think I've ever gotten that as a challenge. Is that the red ones? These ones? These ones. What do you think about the tax update? You feel like it's stupid because the game is barely living on its own? Yeah, it's honestly, I haven't heard anyone say this yet, but I'm kind of praying it's just an April Fool's joke, just a little bit out of the time of it. But you know, if it's not an April Fool's joke and they are being like serious with that, yeah, that's kind of weird. There's 0 point to bring it. It's just gonna skyrocket the market prices. It's gonna do nothing good for the game except lose players. Honestly, it's so stupid. And imagine doing that when you have like I don't buy credit pouches, but when you have like stuff like that people can buy and put that on the market, who's gonna buy these if they're gonna get taxed on it? Like that is wild. So now it's just gonna make everything for like I buy so many credit pouches, now it's just gonna make everything harder for me in that sense too. Because I doubt people are gonna be buying credit pouches nearly as much if they're gonna get taxed to put it up on the market. It's really dumb. That's my main worry. Otherwise, like, another thing that sucks is like the only stuff I'm missing are like super expensive items. So, for me to sit here and go for mastery that I need, it's gonna be ridiculous once that update hits. Like, I'm not buying any of these for these prices right now, even, and then they're gonna shoot up even higher. It's just gonna be kind of terrible, honestly. Yeah, even the Nor nerf is stupid. We'll make all the new players suffer because Nitro will be more expensive. Yeah. Does it make sense for 10% lost flux? Buy it and that person lose flux? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just so dumb. It's not thought out. It's just rushed. They're just trying to give an update. I don't know. It's just stupid, honestly. I don't know. I'd love to know whose idea it was, and I'd want to know why they're still like on the team. Like they should kind of go. That's just stupid. I'd love to see how they hype the update. Like, yeah, here, let's put out some advertising for the update. Limited time now. Put stuff on the market. You lose all your flux because of it. Like, how do you advertise an update when it's something completely terrible? That must be super embarrassing to even put the patch notes out for that on the test server. Like, here you go, come experiment with this. We're adding tax. It's so dumb. What pisses you off more is they do updates without having like any good knowledge of the game since they don't play it. They don't. It sucks. They don't have like, I don't know. Like, they should have people that play the game at least. Like, they don't have to be like high mastery end game players, but they should at least like take some hints, take some community feedback if they don't play the game. 'Cause I don't think they're in the loop. I don't think they know anything that's happening with their game. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of like I don't know. I don't want to say I'm quitting because I doubt I am, but it's really demotivating. It really is because it's gonna make so much stuff just not fun to grind. Honestly, I'd rather just go play a different game, put my time somewhere else. This is an MMO game, and they turn it into a cannot trade item single player online. Don't even make sense. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. It's just, it's so pointless. Like, who wanted this? It's like the same thing with the fishing update. Like, I guess people wanted that, but I don't know. All these updates just seem so, like, to me personally, it feels like it's so, like, just so underwhelming and pointless. Like, I don't want the, like, I'm fine with the star chart. It sucks that we can't max it, but I don't know. Like, fishing, I don't want to do that. I don't want an update for that. Fishing can die. Especially when they make you have to do so much stuff for stuff like that. And then this update, like, what's the point? I don't know what else is even coming with the update. All I know is the taxes. I haven't looked into it. I saw taxes were a thing, and I just kind of stopped reading and stopped looking into it. So I don't know if anything good is coming with it. Who knows? And then another update, the gunslinger update. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, what's the point? Rework the class or do something more than just buff it. It needs way more than buffs. Honestly, gunslinger's in a terrible place even with the buffs. It's, I don't know. The devs are just so out of touch. It's really annoying. I think I'm gonna call it there for delves. I'll go grind for a little bit. Let me just put everything away. New class, pay to win. Wait, what do you mean they're adding a new class? Are they actually? Are we talking about Solarion? Oh, brother, my inventory's getting full. You just got on an A to jump in. I can run more if you want, Patty. I can run you your 6 real quick. I mean, yeah. At least they're adding classes though, and they are making it like free to play because you can buy the packs for it. That's why I'm getting mine. Um, But with taxes, it's just gonna make all that stuff unbearable. Honestly, it's kind of sucks. If it's not an inconvenience, yeah, I'll run you through them real quick. If anyone else wants to join, speak now or forever hold your peace. Where does this go? In here. Now what to run? You want to do some corners? I definitely do not. Let's just do this Quetzal, get it out of my inventory. It'll let me grab it out. There we go. God dang it, you jumped right in the way. Hold on. There we go. Did I not start it? I swear. There we go. I set my controller down waiting for it to start. Just us, I guess. Yeah. You blame them. No one likes doing delves. Would love to join, but can't. PC server console. Yeah. Honestly, like, they should just make a whole new game. It'd be so much better. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they'd be able to make it where we could keep all the stuff we currently have, but I don't know. If everyone had to restart, I'd be fine with it. Honestly, just make a better game. Fix all the buggy mess. I don't know. It's such a good concept for a game. It's just poorly executed. So, I'd be fine with Trove 2. Make it super improved, updated, take your time on it, you know? Just tell us that you're working on something other than, like, taxes. Like, come on. Do something, like, actually useful. And then if they made a whole new game, like, I don't know. To me, the concept of this game is super good, and they could actually advertise for it and probably bring in a big player base. I don't know. It could skyrocket to be a really good game. But they just don't care about it. Truly unfortunate. It is what it is. Do the devs actually? I don't know. I don't know if anyone else knows, but do the devs like ever stream and do like community like feedback, like question, like Q&As or anything like that? I don't even know if they have like a Twitch channel or anything like that. Am I blind? Where's this last enemy? Am I actually going blind? I do not see this thing. Is this it? It's not it. Whatever. Oh, was it? Okay. See. But I don't know if the devs like actually have any way of listening to player feedback or if they even care. Honestly. You're back, your Wi-Fi stripping? No worries. If you want in, we're on a Quetzal port. If you want in, just type in a chat if we're in someone or just send me a whisper. Twitter, you think? No? Actually, I've never looked at him on Twitter. We'll just go flock to Twitter and start fucking like bugging them until they make Trove 2. Is that the plan? They got a Twitch channel, and I saw please Rupert Gunslinger, and they said it's fine, guys. It's a really good class. That's what the owner is. I see. It'd be nice to like actually sit down with the devs and I don't know, like if someone like could just have a nice conversation with them and actually let them realize what's wrong with the game, what needs to be fixed. You know, like just tell them how it is, since they really just don't play it. Sent to Twitter they need to fix PS4 skill tree, and they replied saying they're working on it. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think they'd actually take like feedback seriously. Like if it was any real suggestions, any real like complaints or things that need to be fixed, I don't see them taking anything seriously, which sucks. It's really unfortunate. That's annoying. Wetzel died on what is this, first floor? Yeah, first floor. Go back to my club and we'll start a new one. I gotta get rid of all my mount farm ports anyways. I need room in my personal chest. Yeah, let's just run a primordial pit. Why not? We can get Quetzal, we can get Triceratops, whatever else. I have Daughter of the Moon ports. Yeah, we can run that. I don't even go for... That is not my port. I don't even go for ports anymore. Daughter of the Moon just gets you pull Luna. Fair enough. Amigo is not here to fix things. They're here to make money, and that's what Trove is. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, if they just realize the potential, I don't know. It sucks because if they realize the potential of the game, if they actually put work on it, I don't know. I feel like this game could grow pretty big if they just made a whole new game, advertised for it, made it look really nice and clean, cleaned up the game, fix all the bugs and all the messy stuff, keep it a free game because that brings people in. Like, they can even keep it like how they have it. It's nice with credit pouches because a lot of people buy them, and a lot of people can get credits for free like that. So it's a nice system they have going, but they'd make so much more money if they just made a whole new game. Honestly. They really need to do something though. Really can't understand how their mind works in updating like how you can reward your players that play the game, and has lots of bugs and crashes a lot just for them to do these garbage changes. Yeah, it's really dumb. Do I think it's an April Fool's joke? Honestly, Astro, I haven't seen anyone say that yet. Like, but that's honestly what I think it is. It just has to be. Like, there's no way that's real, right? I should go look at their Twitter and I doubt. Isn't it a joke? I don't know. I just want to open their Twitter and just pray they say April Fool's, everyone. You know? I'm really backwards. I was looking down at my chat. They'll lose like 1,000 players. I mean, yeah, it's, I don't know. They just have to like actually take feedback. I don't know. You think the new update's gonna give people motivation to quit the game? Honestly, it really is. Like, it's not too late for the devs to just fall back on it. Just say it was an April Fool's joke, even if it wasn't. Just play it off like they didn't mean it. Like, come on. Take your free, get out of the jail free card. Hey, GG Patty, let's go. You like Trove overall, but love to play it offline. Um, I mean, yeah, but if this was okay, I see where you're going with that. Like, it'd be nice, especially for grinding. Like, if you could have solo like U11 worlds or U10 worlds, that'd be nice for less lag. But otherwise, in general, if it was a solo only game, there'd be no market, and getting all the stuff, like, I don't know. It'd be hard to be motivated to grind for mastery if there's no leaderboard for it. No name colors, no nothing. It'd be hard to get these super rare mounts. But it'd be nice to have a certain part of it that's offline, like playable. Like just being able to go in and like farm worlds solo. I'd like that. Free up so much lag, be able to do it when you're offline. But who knows. Means empty U10 always? Yeah. That'd be so nice for farming Leviathans. Honestly. But it'd also be a bad thing. Hope I missed this mono, but it'd be a bad thing though because then new players, like how did they get their carries to get to Crystal Gems in U11? How did they get their Leviathans? So there'd be wins for endgame players, but it'd be a loss for new game players, so it honestly shouldn't be a thing. But it would be nice. It would not be not like people could cheat and stuff. I mean probably yeah if it was an offline game. On Solarian, what's it good like to solo Leviathans? To be honest, Patty, I have no idea. I think around like 8,000 to 9,000 is where you'll probably be able to solo one, but if you can get from 9,000 to 10,000, around there, you'll probably be able to like kill it pretty fast. Especially on Solarian, like you'll just melt through it around like 9 to 10k. Plus, yeah. That's what I'd say. 10k plus if you want to like get fast skills. On your Shadowhunter, you have 8.7. I mean, yeah, but Shadowhunter has pretty bad boss damage. In all honesty, I can't remember what my time was when I was killing one, but it was pretty rough. If you swap over to Solarian, you'll do so much more damage, but you'll be incredibly slow. So far, from my experience, Solarian and Boomer have the fastest Leviathan kills from the classes I've tested. And I'm not counting Coral, because Coral had an incredible boss killing time until they nerfed it, and I just don't want to play it anymore since the nerf. Oh, why am I farming Delves? To be honest, Brett, I was just getting my weeklies done, and then getting all these done. I still have to do Draco. Other than that, I'm just helping Patty get his weeklies now, and then I'm gonna go farm U11 or something. I'm gonna farm Flux on NA, but Flux is hard. Yeah. And it sucks because, what is it? Strongboxes sell for a lot on EU, same with Paragon pins, but they're cheaper on NA. Now it's just Paragon pins. I make so much off Paragon pins on EU. Let's get high Magic Find. It will be a pain to get high flux because you have to flip a lot. I mean, yeah. There are things you can do, but none of it's fun. Like right now, you can go do a Shadow Shard farm, make a decent bit of flux. You could sell your Hearts of Darkness, open the Shadow Caches, or even just sell them. Sell the Shadow Shards. And then it'll be in Crystal for your Geode upgrades. So that's pretty nice. Otherwise, like, just like when you're farming delves, just grab this. That's just free flux right there. Grabbing Corkstone, it's huge. 8 max bombers are better than 8 max Solarions because of chickens. I mean, honestly, I'd want to test that because I'd say Solarian would 100% be better. Like, I'm pretty sure they could pretty much just instantly one-shot it. It'd be cool to test it, but it'd be incredibly difficult too. If you're Solarian, you just pop your... If all 8 of them pop their 3 R1s, and then they just pop their ult, the second it spawns, you use your L2, it's just gonna insta-die, I'm pretty sure. Especially if I can solo one in like 10 seconds, then 8 people, that'll just be insta-killed. I don't know. Even with all the chickens, like, chickens do good damage, but I don't know if it's enough to keep up. On EU, the top one on challenge always use Bomber. Oh, that's because Bomber has a I don't want to say it, but Bomber has a way to exploit delves. I'm not gonna tell people how to do it, but you can exploit with Bomber with a Boomer. It's basically like how you could go past the light requirement in delves. You could do it with Boomer, or you could do it with a different method. The Boomer method is a lot easier, but a lot more annoying. That's why I don't do challenge delves anymore, because people just glitch them. So I don't care about it anymore. He uploaded on YT. Was that before the like is that with him actually doing damage, or does he show like him killing the floor or just killing the boss? If that's after the Grand Ori update, if he has all the light from there, he might be able to do it legit. But otherwise, back when people were getting 192, when 182 was max, they were doing one of the 2 glitches. He shows floor and boss, gotcha. It was 3 days ago? Okay, then yeah, he just has all the damage from the Grand Ori, and it'd be easily doable. Surprised to do it on Boomer, to be honest. If he went like solar, if he went Sage for floor and then solar for boss, it'd be like super easy. I'd test it, but I don't really want to respec in the Grand Ori. I have full speed in Magic Find in there. He wasn't solo. Gotcha. I mean, you might be able to solo it on Solarion. I was able to pretty easily solo 182 and get purple name from it back before people on NA were doing the glitch. So EU has been doing like the 2 glitches for a long time now, but it came over to NA a couple months ago. And ever since then I stopped doing delves just because I don't know, it's just pointless to do challenge now in my opinion. But I don't know. Once I finish with the Grand Ori, and at some point I'll probably buy a respec and then go full damage, get as much physical, get as much light, all of that. And then even get as much magic damage as I can. I'll run Sage and Solarion and see how fast I can solo 192. So I could probably get a decent time if I run as much damage as I can. We'll see. Maybe at some point. Also, do need to get a magic or energy regen ring if I'm doing that. Last time I did challenge was when I was farming for the badge. Gotcha. I used to run it every week with a guy named Thy Player. He kind of like he's the only reason I ever did delves really. I hated delves, and then he got me into it. We just duel for purple name every week and try to get really high times, just dueling, and it was fun. But now it's kind of pointless. I did not complete this room. I'm blind. Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. There were a lot of glitches in EU. They keep hiding, but only like top players know it, and one of them was duping delve ports. Oh, I know how to dupe delve ports too. I don't know if that's still in the game, but I know how to do that as well. And I learned all this from a guy on EU, but I don't really want it in the game, so I'm not gonna say how to do it. But the delve port dupe is actually so easy, it's stupid. That's how one of the guys on EU, he makes all his flux from duping Daughter of the Moon ports and selling those. Oh, did they patch the ports? Gotcha. Yeah, it was super easy. You just went in, ran to the 3rd floor, killed an enemy, ran back and killed yourself, went to club, and you get 2 ports back every time. It's so dumb. Oh, he made a video on it? Good. That's probably, hopefully that's what got it patched then. So no one was hiding it? Gotcha. It's gone, yeah. I've never tried the delve, glitches to like kill high level floors that are above max light, but I don't know if they patched those or not. I know one of the methods should still work, but it's situational. But yeah, that's all pretty dumb. I'm surprised no one duped like corners ports, or like maybe people were duping Ivara because or Ifera or whatever, the Leviathan ports, because those cost like 1,000 nitro each. maybe people did. I don't know. Wasn't even gonna do it. People did dupe those. Gotcha. To be honest, are there any left over? I might have to buy some. 80? Oh wait, no. 125? I'm sure people are like holding on to a bunch of them, just waiting for the prices to go up then. Unless, I don't know if NA really duped any. Probably. I know there was probably some people that did it. But I learned about it primarily from EU. You have a friend who duped them, got like 4.5? Yeah. Farm Royale's dead completely. I think the main part with that is that people can't get in. Like a lot of people, they literally just can't load in. Farm Royale crashes 9% of the time? Yeah. I'm fine with them not adding any more stuff to Bomb Royale, though. In all honesty, I don't really like it. You either play 100 games in a day, or you play 0 games for a whole week. Yeah. My friend Thai, this guy, he was actually on yesterday and I was talking to him. He hasn't been on in like a month or two. But he used to be a sweat ad bomber, and he couldn't get in like ever after an update. So he got really burnt out of the game because of that. Otherwise, a lot of people just can't get in, which sucks. So bomber's just kind of pointless. Every minute kick you out of the lobby world. Yeah. I was able to play. I don't think I ever had any issues with Bomber. But your 22k PR, what would I recommend you do next? Try to, if you're not max level, try to reach max level. Get your weekly delve rewards so that you can reroll gems. Otherwise, try to get a full set of stellars. Try to reach 30k. And then try to get the light requirement to get into U11. Once you're in U11, just try to find a carry. Get some crystal gems to help you get to the point where you can solo. Try to queue a game after the stealth. Alright. We'll see. I haven't tried in a while, but when I was like going for the new Dragon the Furious one and all that, I never had any issues. Boy, the rubber banding. still pretty dumb. Yeah, we're talking about bomber. It sucks, but I mean, another thing that kind of sucks is that just battle trophies in general. Um, I don't think I've had any of mine, not for this name at least, but I don't think any of mine have dropped in bomber. And that is kind of something that puts me off from wanting to run it, because I don't want someone getting my battle trophy and trying to sell it for like 20 mil just for no reason. If you get a Luna, you get Solarion. Yeah. Imagine, that'd be pretty sick though. Pull Luna, just sell it, grab Solarion for free from NA. I mean, that'd be pretty nice. What are some of the best gems for Ice Age? For Ice Age, to be honest, just grab your class gem, grab Chill Out, the ring effect, and then if you want like Pyro Disc, let's see, what do I run? Pyro Disc and Sing Curse. Sing Curse you really don't want, because if you get a Delve floor where it's like the enemies heal after you shoot them, or after you kill the enemies heal, Sing Curse can mess with that. So just go for your class gem, go for Battle Berserk, not Vamp. Go for Pyro Disc, and then the last one you can pick, really. Explosive Epilogue, maybe. It's encouraging players just use trade chat like we are back in the caveman days, because they don't get taxed. Yeah. Honestly, it sucks. And trade chat's annoying because there's like never any actual trades going on. It's just people talking, which is fine. But there's just no point to really use trade chat right now, at least, in my opinion. I don't ever have it open anymore. Trade chat is not even trade chat. It's just for racism and beefs. Yeah, exactly. It's... I have... Same with global. Like, I don't even use global anymore. I don't know. It's really unfortunate. One of your friends from Discord had 330 Binding Darkness and played until they were 330 Mastery. Oh wow, they didn't realize they could swap. I mean, well, once they found out about that, that'd be massive, realizing you had that much saved up. Binding Darkness is not fun to get. Yeah, but after this update, they will just encourage people to use trade chat so they don't get the text. Yeah, it really sucks, but I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Hopefully they just don't bring it. I mean, what else can we really do, I guess? You had 140 or 160 at some point because I grinded 300 plus depths worth of challenge delves while killing everything I see. Yeah. What's the worst class in Trove right now? To be honest, probably Pirate. Pirate or Gunslinger. Even after the buffs, like... Even after the buffs, I'd say Gunslinger's just horrible. Coral does amazing damage, but the nerf is just so annoying. Because who wants to sit there popping that many flasks? But if you do the, like... If you do the plus with her thing... Like you throw a plant here, you throw one over there, and you throw one over here, and then one back there. You can get insane damage with Coral. Like, it is ridiculous. But after the nerf where it takes 2 flasks per ability, it's pretty annoying. But Coral still has good damage. But for the worst class, I'd definitely say it's like Pirate, probably Gunslinger. Like, I don't know. Since they're buffing Gunslinger, it makes me want to say Gunslinger is even worse than it is, just because it's annoying that they're buffing it and not reworking it. But Pirate Captain doesn't really have anything to him. Like, his kit's kind of just really slow, and he has no speed. He doesn't even do that good of damage either, which is really unfortunate. So he just doesn't have a place anywhere. How long does it take to get a permatorch? Depends on what servers you play on. Depends how, like, often people are hunting Leviathans, like on NA. I can't even go do Leviathans, they're killed, like, instantly, so it's pretty easy to get it on NA, I'd say. Just join a world and go wait at one or call it out. Most people join. If you call it U9s and U8s, you might not expect people to join, but high-level people will probably join to get to have a chance at the torch, or not the torch, the recipes. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Just do 250 and you'll get one for free, which I'd definitely go for. It's really worth it. Otherwise, if you don't have one right now, just try to do 3 U10 ones to get your weekly torch and run that for 900 more light. That one's really nice. Where's your Luna at? Hey man, it's coming up right here at this next boss kill. Someone's pulling something. How long am I doing delves? To be honest, probably not anymore after this, once this one dies. Do you want in? If you want in, just say something in one of my chats if you're in any of the clubs I'm in. I think you're in one of them at least. Do I have Gunda? Yeah, I pulled 4 of them so far. It's actually been a while since I pulled any. I've opened probably like 40 or 50 mil worth of flux since my last pulls. But I've dropped, like, I don't even want to take a guess at it. I've dropped so much flux on Trove Wonders. I pulled 2 the first time, equipped one, and sold one, so I made my money back, which was really nice. Then the second one, I spent another 20 mil, and I pulled one, gave it to my friend, and then sold the other. How do I have a lot of movement speed? Slarion's really slow. All my speed is from the Grand Ori. I have 15 and then another 8, so 23. So that's the main reason, otherwise a perma torch gets 10. I usually run speed allies, on here I'm not. And then just maxed out gear. They even encourage you to join the test server to try it out. Yeah. Imagine being the people that have to advertise that. Yeah, here, come check out the new taxes update. Don't you love taxes? What a joke. Aren't you guys excited for the new update? Come on, man. We need more hype. You're just waiting for the day where you get one Trove of Wonder and you get it? That would be sick, pulling it from your like weekly tomes. Or just whenever you see a Trove of Wonder ship, just go spend 10k. Just go buy 1 box every time you see one. There was a day where you're playing with your friends on a Trove Discord call and someone dropped 10 Gonda in 2 hours on the PC server. Jeez. You gotta wonder how much they spent on that. GG's to them, that must have been like a crazy experience. Come back, Astro. How do I have a lot of movement speed? It's from the Grand Ori. I get 23 movement speed for every class from that. Otherwise, it's just from my gear, having maxed out C4. And then a Permatorch gives 10. Otherwise, if I go to something like, let's say, Lunar, let's see, I have 154 base movement speed without popping anything, 154. And that's without 2 max pieces. I only have a spear on. So I could get 8 more. 10 movement speed, 10 movement speed, trailblazing. There's a lot you can do to get movement speed. The only reason for the update might be we help you guys experience real life taxes and make you feel the real experience. Yeah, here they're just preparing you for the future. Thanks, Devs, we really appreciate it. Kill Turtles, can you say something in the chat? You'll be in stream. You're just on farm and Dells. Thanks so much. No, never mind. You need levels for Vanguard? Gotcha. It was girls. Legit. Name she or he 150,000 open boxes. Dang. And we already have this feeling because of credits. I mean, I don't know. The taxes are just like... The taxes are just so unnecessary, though. Is Energy Region a decent stat to have on C4 rings? I'd definitely go for it on Neon Ninja. On Vanguard if you want it. Solarion is pretty nice to have it. Maybe even Shadow Hunter if you want a little bit more, but you don't really need it. I might run it on my Sage, to be honest. Yeah, Sage I run it. I'd probably just say those classes, to be honest. Otherwise, yeah, Magic Find is better when you're farming. If you need more damage and you want, like, faster kills, run it Energy Region. If you want more loot, run Magic Find. Like Yosef said. He nailed it. That's what you should do. On Shadow Hunter, have it on weapon instead of crit damage. I'm not D&D, I am figuring out flying right now. Just because some guy wanted me to play Warframe. One of my, like friends, one of my close friends. Sorry. On Shadow Hunter, you have it on weapon instead of crit damage. I mean, you can. Otherwise, you could run attack speed if you want to get faster ult shooting. I don't even use his ult very much, so you could run it on that. But then if you go to put that bow on like someone like Solarion, you kind of want the attack speed, or if you put it on Boomer, you want the attack speed. So I'd rather get it on a ring over getting it on your bow, personally. But that is always an option, you can always re-roll it later, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, the ult is useless when you, yeah. I don't really like his kit, to be honest. I don't even use his Seekers. I don't know, his new kit's kind of underwhelming. But It's not like his old kit was that much better, so it's not like we lost anything. Do I play other games? Currently I've been playing Warframe, a little bit of Overwatch, not a whole lot. Rocket League, that's pretty much it right now. Rainbow's not on my home screen right now. I haven't played in a little while. But I play a lot of Rainbow and I'm about to get back into it with a couple friends. I think at least they've been wanting me to play. On Shadow, how reliant are you on Martial Emblem? I mean, it's pretty important, to be honest. I use it, like, no matter what. There's only a couple classes you don't really need it on. Am I just doing Delves today? Nah, I'm probably not going to be live for too much longer, because I still have a lot of schoolwork and college work I have to finish up. And then I still have other plans a little bit later tonight. But after Patty gets his weekly Delves, I'm done with Delves, I think. And where's this last one at? Here it is. But yeah, Patty, I use it a lot. Could you join to do your weeklies? Yeah. Dang dumb game gave you a magic damage sunburst. 3-star yellow. You wanted a pyro disc? Yeah, pyro discs are pretty annoying to get. I still save like pretty much every single one I get that's 3-star. And all my classes already have one, I'm pretty sure, so I could just get rid of all of them, but it's kind of painful getting rid of a pyro disc in all honesty. Why was I think he was messing around? He says that to everyone. He was sending whispers to some guy yesterday, asking if he knew him, and then said, "Why don't I like you? I feel like I don't like you." Like he was just being weird yesterday. He said he was drunk, so that probably was part of it. But I wouldn't take it too seriously. I was in a party with him. He wasn't being serious. You don't think your friends are really friends? Fair enough. You're not wrong. He was messing around the whole day yesterday. We played Overwatch, and he was being toxic yesterday, I guess. Who cares? It was funny. I have my days where I'm not the nicest to people, but you know, I think we all have those days. And he was laughing the whole time. He was saying, I don't even remember what he said. He said something like, "Who are you?" or something. "I don't like you," or something. He was laughing the whole time. Like he thought you were just someone that rallied on us. He didn't know that you had me added. He didn't mean it seriously though, so I wouldn't dig too deep into that. Did I invite you? I thought I did. bad. I thought I thought I invited you. I think the game's bug. It's not giving you Luna. Oh. I mean, I have. Let me think. I have one moon sail and then like one of the tortoises. I don't even know what it's called anymore. But one of the tortoises and no other mount pulls from delves. And I ran thousands of delves. So I don't know. And then I hop onto you and I pulled a moon sail too. So that's already almost more pulls than I pulled on here. Get a 5 mil costume from a strongbox. Damn, GG's to that. Have you had Luna? Yeah, so the guy I was talking about yesterday, Thigh, the guy in my club, this guy, Thigh player, he actually gave me Luna, because in my last, it's on my channel, but the last time I opened Trove Wonders, when I pulled Gonda, I gave him to one in that video for free. So when he pulled, like, Luna a week later, he gave it to me for free. So, pretty nice. I got a free Luna, he got a free Gonda, it works out. If you're bored, you're gonna sort through your items. Thanks for the farm. Hey, no problems, Astro. You can stay while you do it if you want. I don't mind. Great gang. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it's a win-win for me because in that video, I pulled 2 Gondas, so I gave him one for free and I sold the other, made all my flux back. So I pretty much just got a free Luna out of it. So I'll take it. I kind of need that luck now. I've been pretty dry, on a dry streak from opening Trove Wonders. Haven't pulled anything. A little bit painful, but it is a very, very bad investment to open Trove Wonders. When you get to the point where you can get stellars effectively, you'll be spending so much money on Trove Wonders. So much flux. Yeah. That's how, like, I don't know. It's kind of nice. Like, Trove is such a casual game that you can, like, so, like, when I was watching, I don't know if you watched Breaking Bad, but when I was watching the whole Breaking Bad series, and then some of Better Call Saul, when I was watching El Camino, all that stuff, I was playing Trove and just saving up flux, and then just opening Trove Wonders because of that. So just like for a whole week, just grind, make like 30 mil, spend it all on Trove Wonders. It's pretty nice because this is such a game you don't really have to pay full attention to. So if you have a second TV or second monitor, just watch something while you're doing this, or even watch something on your phone while you're playing. Oh man, this effect is terrible. I'm skipping that room. $15, pull 2 costumes worth 9 mil. Oh wow. That's a lot of flux. It saves you costumes, expensive. Blue Charovian? Yeah, Blue Charovian's worth a lot. And Necro Trickster? Nice. Well, GG's to that. You know, that reminds me, I haven't checked Strongbox prices in a bit. Let me see. Hey, say less, all mine. And I'll buy that one. Wish you do some type of damage. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry if it's going slow. I keep stopping to read the chat. I'll open these strong boxes once we get to a vault, so I can pull out my keys. Let me load in. Faster than you ever could. I mean, you'll get there though. Even on EU, you reckon? I mean, I'm not. My EU's pretty slow too. Those EU runs, like those are the slowest of my life. Just not of my life on EU, but like just running to the boss, like having no speed on Boomer. It was so painful. I actually am fully on Shadow Hunter now. I have all my gems on him. It's so much nicer. I do need to get a better clash gem though, which sucks. But other than that, it's Shadow Hunter's just so much nicer for speed. Early game at least. Late game I'd rather play Boomer, but early game I'd rather play Shadow Hunter. You're definitely getting though your stats have improved so much since you sent a pick. It's great. Yeah. I mean, I could tell you're soloing pretty easily. I was just sitting there trying to keep up while you were killing as fast as you could. I need fire gems badly. I have 2 horrible stellar ones. And I have 2 magic damage cosmic gems, which sucks. Pretty painful, but whatever. Oh yeah, let me grab out my keys. Where are they? They're there. Have any strong boxes? I do. There's more. I haven't actually pulled anything from these in a long time. And nothing. Unfortunate. I think I've gone through like 300 keys now and I haven't pulled a tradable costume yet. It's been quite a bit. Just get rid of all these. And like that's just painful. Like only 200. Ouch. You should get a lot more adventuring for that. I gamble a lot on strong boxes though. Like a very bad bout. If anyone puts any up that are under 10k, I snatch them instantly. Did I miss this one up here? I did. I can make so much off flipping them because it's such a like no one flips that market, which is crazy to me. Because I find those cheap so often. Like, when I log on in the morning, I always check, and sometimes I'll see them up for like 20 up for like 2,000 each or something ridiculous, or some up for like 5k each. If anyone sees it, that's just a free flip. You want to see open 2 to 300? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. See, I'd like to do that, but the keys would be so expensive, which sucks. Thank you, Double Visions. I appreciate you. Send you a heart, my brother. Oh, tomes by the way, guys. If anyone has been filling them, make sure you fill them. You're still leveling up characters using critter challenges, so you're getting a lot of adventuring. Fair enough. Do I think that dragon deal is good? Uh, all those dragon deals, all those flash deals are like your player side. It's or not player side. It's like for you only. It's like I'll have different flash deals at different times than you guys. Uh, so which one is it? Is it 250 for 85 dragon coins? Is it 1,250 credits? All those ones are really good early game, honestly, but they're pretty expensive and hard to get early game for the credit pouches. You don't have any tomes yet? Damn. I don't buy them anymore just because I have like 4,000 dragon coins saved up. I don't need dragon coins anymore, but I buy all the gem booster boxes, which are not worth it at all. I only buy them for the chance at getting luck bugs for 9th lives. 200 gems for 750k. I mean, if you think about it this way, is 200 dragon coins worth like a mil? Is 200 dragon coins worth a mil to you? To me, I'd say yes. I'd definitely say yes, but if you'd rather go for other things or if you don't have enough flux, I'd pass on it. But otherwise, if you could like outright buy dragon coins, would you pay a mil for 200? Is how I think about it, and I'd definitely say that's a pretty good deal. Unless you'd rather like go look at the golden eggs. If you need a golden egg, that's 300. 300 dragon coins. It's like 1.5 mil if you like, Pinata's easy, but that's still 300 free dragon coins if you buy that. Just because if you don't have it, you don't have to spend the dragon coins to get it. So, you kind of just have to find your value on how much you think they're worth. Thanks, and I appreciate you, my brother. I'd definitely say though, don't ever buy the chaos chests. When those flash deals come out, those are a big scam. Like, I don't know, it's just never gonna be worth it for that. If you're end game, I'd say buy the gem booster boxes just for the chance at 9th lives if you want to work on classes. But otherwise, it's so bad now because gem booster boxes of rare can be 1 spark. So you can get 30k dust for a rare from those, which is so bad. It's horrible. Not being able to get, well, I think you can still get 9th lives. I don't know. It's just such a scam. I still buy them for the chance at getting 9th lives. $40k. Put up for 30. This is not me undercutting, this is me being a nice guy. Don't get it the wrong way. All these are 40k, have 30. Oh, I pulled a gunship. I didn't even see that. Too bad. I would never undercut people, I'm just being nice to the people that need it, you see? Only it was a Luna. Got a dip? Alright. No problem though. Maybe next time you'll pull a good mount to sell. I'll be hoping for you. To be honest, once this portal dies, I'm gonna open all my delve caches and then I'm gonna call it a day and stream there. I think I have like 2,000 delve caches, so hopefully I can pull a stellar banner. I still need like all of them, I think. I've only pulled one, pretty sure. So hopefully I can pull one of those. Get some progress on that at least. Get the mastery. But we'll see. And this floor kind of sucks. Yeah, only 5 enemies in this. Do I do trading like stocks and stuff? Nah. Are you talking about like investments? Yeah, no, I don't invest in stocks yet. I learned about it in like one of my classes in high school. I don't know, like world geography or something. Maybe not. But whatever social studies class it was. But I never really like stuck with it. But they taught us how to watch the market and then how to invest, I guess. But I don't know. I don't like that kind of risky stuff because if you, I don't know, you get too into it and then you lose a lot from a massive crash. I don't know, that'd be just horrifying to just sit there and watch as you lose, I don't know, that much money. I'll stick to gambling in Trove. I don't know, it's not really gambling, but I'd kind of say stocks is a form of gambling in my opinion. How old am I? I'm 22. I'm in college right now. I was going in for social, or not social, for, what is it called? Computer support specialist, but now, actually today, I swapped the program over to cybersecurity, so all of my current, well, except for one, I think, all of my other classes transfer all the credits, so, um, I'm going for that degree. An associate's in applied science. I think that's what it's called, at least. Or what category it's under. Stream is super delayed again, but it's, I don't know, last time it wasn't that bad. I'll have to check and see why. But I have it pulled up and I can hear myself, and it's like a 20-second delay, so I'm answering questions like the second I see your, like everyone's comments, but it feels super delayed. So sorry about that. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate that. It's pretty fun so far. I think next semester I'm going to take ethical hacking, which I'm pretty excited for because that sounds like fun. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Right now though, like today I had a bunch of math stuff I had to get done because I was gone last week. So I was learning about turning the Mayan numeric system into I can't think of it, but our Hindu-Arabic numeric system into other systems, I guess. Is this last enemy? It is. It's kind of cool to learn about, though, all the different numeric systems and how every other place has their numeric system set up, I guess. That stuff starts to get pretty complicated when you're trying to convert them. W college student. Thank you, Astro. Not WIs, I'll tell you that much. I cannot find these enemies. Unless it's in the next room, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna skip that room. Okay, it was in this room. Do you guys stay in the dorms? I'm actually fully online. I do everything from my PC. I do everything online and then just go in for certain tests and stuff. Otherwise, for the most part, I can do, I think, most of my course online, which is just super nice because it eliminates all the need for travel, all the costs for transport, all that stuff. It's so much nicer, and then I can do it all on my own time when I have free time. But it does get pretty stressful. And I do push it off a lot too, which isn't a good habit. Like after stream, I have to do a lot of stuff for my interpersonal communications class. That's all due tomorrow. I was gonna do it all before streaming, but oh boy, the lag. I was gonna do it before stream, but I didn't want to start stream super late. I just lagging out of the game. Is my internet gone? Can you guys still hear me? I don't know if my internet's going out or if it's just the game. You can hear? Weird. If I can get back into the game. The struggles of Trove. There we go. Alright. I was getting worried. I thought the stream was gonna crash or I was gonna just play the flag out. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, turtles. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, okay. And that might... That's something that happens a lot. If your Zealous glitches out, just take it off and put it back on and it should work. That's an annoying glitch, though. That used to happen to me a lot. It hasn't actually happened in a while. I think I would have seen a purple text would have popped up. I don't know if it pops up when you run to end or when you complete the objective, so. But I doubt the purple text popped. I feel like I would have seen it. GG's, would you pull a Mento or something? Oh boy. So many bombs. Some master level up? Nah. I thought you pulled like a memento and leveled up from that. Mojito. Hey Vazzy, how you doing? Not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. Just got back home. Your box turtle, by the way. Just got back home from house sitting and dog sitting the past week. Pretty fun watching over some golden retrievers. Doing pretty good though, thanks for asking. Not gonna lie, I didn't see any of these beetles until the last one I saw. Have you seen the text update, Biazzi? It's on test server. Was the best my friend has a golden retriever. It's like the nicest dog in the world. Yeah, they're fun. The family had two of them. One was a puppy, and he was very hyperactive, and he wouldn't leave me alone, which not a bad thing, but he was going after any bear skin he could find, looking at my arms, my neck, my everything, my legs, my ears. But kind of got annoying. Those it was a fun experience watching over them. I'm looking forward to the text. Yeah, it's honestly, I was saying I hope it's just an April Fool's joke that they just haven't, released that it's an April Fool's joke yet. They're just, they're missing their opportunity to take their free, get out of the jail free card. They just have to say that it's a joke before it's too late, honestly. I can't wait till I find someone who's going to be sitting there defending the update like it's something good. That's going to be a blast. Because I'm sure there will be people that are happy for it for no reason whatsoever. No. I ran out of flats at the exit. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, I can't just take the... Right now they're going to be forced... let me find which way I gotta go and I'll read that. Is it this way? It is, okay. Right now they're going to be forced to revert the changes. To be honest, everyone is speaking against it, and it definitely makes the player pop dip... yeah, the population is going to go down quite a bit. I'm not going to say I'm quitting, but it is something that, it puts me, away from the game. I don't really want to play where that's, a thing, honestly. Can you ask a question? Yeah, sure thing. What's up, Million? The text update is just going to be really dumb. I'm just worried they won't revert it just because they don't, don't know. I feel like from past experiences, they don't ever pay attention to what the player base asks or says. I could be wrong, but I feel like they'll just let it go through somehow. Like part of me wants to just get excited and just say, oh, they're not going to bring it out, it's never going to get through, but it's sad that you actually have to sit there and think that it might get through somehow. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. And then they're encouraging people to go play on the test server. Hey, come check out our new tax update. That's some great stuff, I guess. Anyone are reading the chat? I'm reading the chat. They're just making this a solo MMO at this point. We can't, most things, but everything is time gated, and now they're adding a tax description. Yeah. It's really dumb. I don't know. Like, the only thing I can see is that they're adding it to, in the Gonda train nerf. I saw someone say something about an ore nerf earlier, but I didn't actually know what they meant. I thought they were just saying that the ore was gonna go up in price. Are they making ores not get picked up by everyone now or something? I haven't looked into the update. I just saw the tax update and kind of like gave up on it. I thought it was just a joke. Or are they making less ores spawn? Only 8 people collect the ore. Make them like pinatas. Wow. I just don't get why though. Like, Flux is already so hard to make early game. What is the point of that? Oh, it sucks because like new players just aren't gonna play the game. Like, I don't know. They're just ruining their player base. And for what? I just don't get what reason. Only players that are going to be left are in-game players, and even then, they don't add enough content to keep players staying. Yeah. It's really unfortunate, because I was saying it earlier, like, the game has so much potential, and it's a good concept, but it's just poorly executed. Honestly, it just comes back to the topic of them needing to just make Trove 2, honestly. Just let us all restart. Don't add the stupid tax. No one needs that. Just, fix the game, fix the servers, make a whole new game, have the same concept of an idea, maybe add another class or two to keep people interested. Make gem boxes easier to get, like empowered ones. They could make this game so good and then advertise for it, and it could be really popular. Like, it's crazy. I honestly feel like this game has so much potential, but they just don't see it or care about it. They see they're making a little bit of money right now, and that's all they care about. They don't want to risk making something better, which sucks. Trove 2 would be a lot smarter than consistently updating the game and making it worse. Yeah. I don't know. Like, they could do something big with the state of the game right now. They could do something. They could do some pretty big changes to motivate people to play Trove 2, and then they could advertise for it, hype it up. Hope the execution goes well, and then just, I don't know, just make even more money, which is all they should care about. So. But who knows? That's another thing though. Like I don't see how that benefits them at all. Adding tax, doesn't that just like push people away from buying credit pouches? Because who wants to spend real money and then get taxed on it? So I feel like that's gonna ruin the credit pouch market too. So that's gonna hurt everyone, especially endgame players. I buy so many credit pouches and I'm just not really gonna buy them if they're super expensive. I don't know. They kind of just have to revert it, like you said. They're gonna lose players, lose money, lose everything. And it really sucks because even them saying it now, I'm sure it's had lots of impact on people. Because I'm sure a lot of people are just cashing out right now and selling everything they have. Like their whole stocks of event mounts, their whole stock of like nitro or whatever they have saved up. I wouldn't doubt that people are selling it out, and then if they say they're not bringing out the changes, like it's just gonna screw all those people over. So it's just a lose-lose situation right now, which sucks. It really does. It's really unfortunate. I love people just selling, giving their stuff away. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to just like my whole, what is it, my officer chest or club chest, it has so many event mounts just sitting in it. I just want to get rid of them all. I'm not going to sell them once the update comes out. I'm not using trade chat. I don't want to go through that process. So it's just, I don't know. It's just terrible. They just have to revert it, or they're just not in touch at all. I'm just hoping they get enough backlash to realize how dumb it is. But who knows? It does make me wonder, like, I wonder if Sayushi says anything or if he has said anything. I don't actually know, but like if he says something on it, I wonder if the devs actually pay attention to him and if they'd like side with him. So if he like talks out and says it's a bad thing, I wonder if the devs would actually like see that. You bet Gloom will go back up in price since people go back to trading posts. Do trading posts cost Gloom or something, or are you just saying in general since you can't buy it off market? Not really can't buy it, but since it's gonna be pricey. Megaflux tanks? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh man, that's gonna be, oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I haven't used Megaflux tanks in so long. Yeah, those used to be so annoying to craft. I didn't even think about that in the slightest. That's a good point of how bad that is. Oh god, I actually completely overlooked that. That's terrible. It's actually laughable how bad this update really is. Holy. Well, just have to wait and see, I guess. Unfortunate. It's not a single positive. I swear, there's nothing good. And on both sides, too. Like, can't they realize that? It's not benefiting anyone. Like, come on. Who are they trying to punish? Like, what did we do? Did we hurt the devs' feelings or something? Or are their servers like just in like a death mode where the servers are gonna like explode or something, so they're just trying to make people buy as many credit pouches as they can right now before the market tax comes, and then once it comes out, it's just the whole game's gone. That'd be a better excuse than whatever excuse they'll come up with right now, I guess. this vault? Hope this is vault. I still need corners. Yeah, this is vault. Best luck, turtles. This is probably the rarest mento in the game if one of us pull it. Corners fucking sucks to grind. You don't even know why they're trying to solve inflation or whatever. I mean, it's a in-game market placed between players, and the game has been out for years, so the prices were bound to end up this high. I mean, yeah. I don't even know, like... Someone was telling me that it was because of, like, flux stooping. But I didn't even know that was a thing, like, anymore. Like, I don't even know if there are ways to, like, dupe flux right now, or if the market's even inflated because of that. Unless it's just a PC thing, which it might be. But then they're just punishing console for no reason. But I don't know. And if there is a flux stooping method, hey, anyone can feel free to tell me about it. Trust me. I will gladly investigate that. On PC it was bad, but that was like a year or two ago. Oh no, it's shulkers. I wasn't paying attention. Shulkers are just the bane of my existence. I hate these things. But yeah, if anyone knows a flux stoop method, you know, just hit me up. I'll test it. You know, just make sure it works. Nothing more, nothing less. Who knows? No, I'm just playing though. I really doubt there is one right now. Please die. I'm begging you, die. Ugh, come on. I need my sage built for this. Oh, here goes attempt number 3. Isn't corners fun? I love having death defying. Alright, where is it? It's 1. Of course it's 1. Man, I hate corners so much. GG's turtles. Oh, it is vault. Best of luck. Hopefully one of us pull corners mento right now. And by one of us, I hope it's me. No offense. And nope. Hopefully you pulled it. Only. Best L floor of all time. Hey man, I don't know about all that. Nope. Unfortunate. That reminds me, I haven't looked at the Q mento price in a while. Let's see. None. Bro, there's never any of those bronze Q mentos up. That's so annoying. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, when I said GT to that guy, I thought that said a Super Dragon coin for some reason. I did not realize it was a Super Mount stash. Rip. Yeah, those Super Mount stashes are terrible. If only you could pull the rugs from them. If you could pull that fishing rug, that'd be such a nice mount to get. Oh, you finally got Luna? Nice. How much you pay for it? You figured you'd buy it now before the taxes? I mean, hopefully it wasn't too expensive, but I mean, yeah. Oh, dang, 11 mil? What? Is Luna cheap now? Or did you just get like a massive steal? I think you got an incredible steal, my brother. I haven't seen Luna under 20 mil like ever. GG's to that. Got a massive steal? Nice. Well, good on you for saving the flux to like have it ready for that. That's a huge steal to get. That's a massive relief to get like done early game. Go through listings 18, 17, 11. Jeez. They had to have been like just fighting with each other, undercutting the shit out of each other, so then one just gave in for 11. Poor guy. Holy, can this portal die already? You talked to the Stellar 2. Oh, to the Stellar 2, and asked why he sold it for so cheap. He said he's like only 200 mastery and he doesn't care to fight over 6 mil or whatever. He wanted fast flux. Not the smart, yeah. I mean, fair enough. He has a good point. He probably doesn't need the flux, but I mean, early game, like 6 mil is like that's so much stuff you could do with that. Gems, upgrading your C4. There's so much you can do with 6 more mil. You'll probably get like 40 mastery levels off of that early game when you're 200 mastery, so. But who knows? You're really tempted to flip, but you know you'd regret it. One of the only things left that you need. Yeah. Honestly, I would never in my life buy her. Luna is like something I would never go for. I'm just glad I got it for free. Well, it cost me a Gonda, but the Gonda was, you know, rather just get Luna. You never get Binding Darkness from Delves? It might be because you're just not close enough to me, Turtles. I usually get a lot, but I'm killing all the enemies, and all these enemies are what drop it. At least I think that's like the big way to get it. So, if you want Turtles, build your Tomb Raiser. You don't have to build it very much, and then go into really low level delves, and just run through, have your babies kill everything while you're running, and just speed run it. I don't know the most efficient way to farm Binding Darkness, but that's always what I've done. And I don't really need Binding Darkness like ever anymore. I have 1,000 something saved up. Most of it's from Shadow Towers, but I usually get a bunch from those. You're 716 mastery now, trying to hit 750 in a month. I mean that's doable if you hardcore grind it. Unless you're missing too many packs. If you do all of Bunfest, oh yeah, Bunfest is gonna be massive. I need so much. I cannot move. I'm stuck in the. Okay, I'm stuck in the wall. But yeah, I need a ton from Bunfest. That's gonna put me up in mastery a lot too. You've never played Bunfest? I played it. I played it last year, like the last day it was out, and it was like I was coming back from a break, so I didn't even want to grind the event. So I pretty much never played it either. I need like every mento, except I get a bunch of mentos from those delve caches, the mastery ones, the mastery tome. I mean, realize there's so many mounts, there's so much stuff from Bunfest. It's crazy. So I can't wait to. It's kind of sad they give that tome out like at such high mastery because that would help so many people. Especially early game, getting 3 mentos a week is really nice. Any cool costumes from the event? I mean, I personally don't know. Just because I haven't really played the event. But have to wait and see. I also need to figure out how many packs there are going to be because I'm going to buy a ton of credits. Holy, this portal does not want to die. The hard one is cool. You can buy it from the marketplace. You don't need the other ones. The Bard one. You're top 10 with Draco right now? With effort or with... guess an effort? Nice. I was thinking about doing like Vanguard for a week, but I don't want to do that. And I'm not playing Fatrixer again. I don't really want to play Draco. I don't want to play anything that's slow. Is the main problem. One classes just are too slow to play for a full week to get like high mastery in my, or not mastery, high effort, in my opinion. I actually don't know which Bard one you're talking about though. Which one's from that event? I do really like all 3 of the Bard costumes that came out in the Chaotic Crafter. The most recent ones. Those ones look nice. Especially the one I'm running right now. I don't even know what it's called, but Bard has some nice costumes. Bard probably has some of the best costumes overall. Bunny Bounco. I'll check and see if it's from Market. I definitely have it because I have all the costumes from Market. Oh, I think that's a Vanguard one. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, the Scagliacci one looks sick. But oh, it is a Bard. Oh, this one. Oh, gotcha. Please don't kill me. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. But all 3 of these, like Bard, Scagliacci, Bard S is really nice. This one is super nice. The Halloween. This one's pretty good. This one is amazing. Rhymester. This one's really nice. Techno. Lunar. No, that's no. I don't know. Bard has probably some of the best, to be honest. You know, to be honest, if their update came with like changeable colors where we could have color palettes and change like whatever we wanted on our styles, I wouldn't even care about the honestly, I wouldn't care about the tax update. I'd ignore that if they'd let me just make cool costumes and cool styles. Like, let me change the color of auras. Let me change the color of all these costumes. Like, this costume is so ugly, in my opinion, but the effects look so clean. Like all the snow, that, even the shooting looks nice. But I don't know. And the Falcon looks nice on this costume. That'd be another nice thing about PC, just being able to change what your costume looks like with mods. That'd be cool. I don't know if PC has anything where they can like change colors, but I think they can change costumes. That'd be so dope if there's so many costumes with sick effects but are ugly. Exactly. There's so many. Like, it sucks. And then you could match like any headgear with any style. Like, you could do so much with an update like that. And then if they even made it, if they went like a step beyond that, where you could change the effects of your costume, like the color of the effects, like, oh, they could do so much. Like, it sucks because this game has so much potential, but they just don't see it. Oh no. Warframe does a pretty good job with cosmetics. They have so many skin styles, and then you can change everything, colors, your auras, your energy, so much. If only that was in this. You're hop out stream for a bit. Gonna head to the gym. You'll be back if you're still alive. I probably won't be. I was gonna end it once this port died, but it's just not dying. But I'll catch you later. It was nice seeing you stopping by. Launched up in the sky. Holy. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, they hurt. Oh, I didn't realize we're almost at 160. Yeah. I didn't realize. Objective's already complete. Yeah, up here, honestly, Sage is just better because of because of the shield and the sheer amount of damage you can do. But Solarion just does so much damage to bosses and to ads, so he can be used for everything. That's why I use him, and I don't really want to swap over to my Sage. I don't want to crash like a million times. There we go. Port finally died. Holy. Look, hopefully you pull him out. Come on, the Luna for the finale. Nope. Just some gunship. Won't fight with it though. Well, GG's. I'm gonna go open all my delve caches, and then I'm gonna end stream after that. I gotta get a bunch of schoolwork done before, well, tonight. I don't know why I'm getting rid of all these banners. I'm gonna get a bunch from these caches. I can just clear them out. Thanks for the carry. Hey, no problem. Alright. Oh, hopefully I can pull Stellar Banner. I need so many of those. Mind your ears. I don't know if this is loud for you guys, but this is blowing out my eardrums right now. I just realized our Mentos don't lock anymore? Wait, why though? I need those boss Mentos for banners. Well, that's annoying. I probably won't even be able to get back half ones. That sucks. I don't even know which ones I need. Let me just go check the hub. I just did that again. What is it? Banner styles. I need, oh my god, I need a lot of geode. I didn't realize for that. Oh. I'm gonna need more inert geode then. Yeah, my builder's tab is full. I'm so glad I'm getting all these useless banners. Star banners are so rare, it's not even funny. pain. Mastery hunting is very fun. Wanna do delves? Man, I've had too much delves today, I'm gonna be honest. I wanna go back and do shadow towers. I miss being able to actually farm Finding Darkness easily. Tomorrow? Honestly, we'll just have to see. I might not do any more rest of the week unless I go make a bunch of ports to do something. Like, target of something. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I usually just do my weekly delves and stop there. But I've been doing delves for 4 hours now, so I don't even know if I'll do more this week. But whenever I do delves, feel free to join. Or if you catch me streaming and you want to join when I'm farming, doing delves, anything, I don't mind doing those. Doesn't bother me. My thumb is breaking from spamming this. It's a fair trade-off, a broken thumb for a stellar banner. Come on. Unfortunate. Oh, how many innards did I get? Oh my gosh, I got a lot. Banner styles, okay. Oh, go Vertex if anyone needs it. PlayStation NA, get your Paragon pins from Mark. Do they have a double bench so I can do that while they're throwing? Oh, they do. Perfect. What do I need? I need crystals. Why am I still alive? I'll try to bet you kill turtles, but it might be full. It fills up really quick. Why am I still alive? I was just gonna open those caches. I'm hopping off right after I clear my inventory. And I'm kind of putting it off. Oh, I crashed. Well, I think I got like one Paragon pin. Worth it. Yeah, whatever. Who would I have crystal on? 5,000? Okay. Let's get like 100, put back on. Grab like 250, put on my Solarium. Banner status. Okay, one mastery. All of that for one mastery. Darn. Don't have enough to make another. Yeah, I don't really care. Man, why do I need so much space? Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here. Once I'm done clearing out my inventory, I'm gonna hop off, go do some of my college work. So, thanks everyone that came out, hung out, cannot speak. I don't know why I'm saving those, but whatever. Alright, well. Alright, well, I'll catch y'all later. Peace. See you, have a good one. Thanks. You as well, you as well. Ooh, time for a break from Trove. Elves make you need breaks, tell you that much. Peace. See you later.